that says? That says concrete blocks. That is two different types.
Nathan knew.
Two different types of damn material. We got the wrong one. Damn it. Damn it. Hopefully we need some concrete slabs or something over here. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Difficult.
Oh, there is something else. Just cross the path towards the bodies in front of me, right to left. Yeah, another little zero. Still in that bush, I think. I know you're on him. No, he's here in front of Ace in the bush. He just stopped. He's running again. Ace is front. He's turned back, Lost him. Naxo's on maybe? No.
You got him.
Got him?
Yep.
How? There's definitely two. Oh, they're both up on the road. There's three. He's up now.
Reckon we could starve him out?
No, there's plenty of food here to eat though. Just eat. They've been eating and eating gastros, so they're going to be full as anything. But you can eat the Tenno for sure, and I'll cover you too. Oh, they've got a little nest there. They've got little baby raptors. Don't get pounced there, Sketchy. They're right above you. One of them will pin you down. Are you both now full?
No, you can eat. I'm at 60.
Eat. Get to 100, mate. There's another body.
Yeah, he's running right.
Oh, I knocked him pretty hard too. Let's go, Kano. Yes, Chad. Good hunt, boys. That was awesome. Good comms, spreading out, cornering him. Fuck yes.
Okay. I need stem.
Yeah, I'm poisoned too. And bleeding. So good. You got me.
Good morning, legends. Welcome in. G'day to you, TK. Yo, yo. Hello, Londo. How are you, mate? Thanks for coming through, Ledge. Back in the long dark today, part 2 of our 500-day challenge. Here, playing on Gunloper difficulty. We've just got through about 2 weeks. Starting into the 3rd week here of survival. I'm good, says Lonnie. How are you, mate? I'm doing so well, Lonnie. What are we, Sunday morning here, 10 a.m. Another day off tomorrow. All is right in the world where I'm at, mate. Hope you're doing well as well, my friend. Buddy's out lying in the sun, living his best life. Just give me 2 secs here, and we'll get going. All right. All right, early morning. I think we're start of day 15. Yep, start of day 15 here. Curing away a few things. We're at the service station here in Coastal Highway. Looking to wait for this moose hide to cure. Then we'll be making our moose hide satchel. Love the background. I like how you fit the vibe of the game into your stream. Oh, thank you, Londo. I'm trying. I appreciate that, mate. Hello, Pickled. Welcome in, legend. I know, right? Says TK. I appreciate you guys. That's fucking cool to hear. It does take a little bit of effort. 3 minutes late, says Ripley. No, you're fine, Ripley. Welcome in, mate. We haven't done anything yet. I've just been yapping away. I think we're going to get this fire going. Let's cook up a bit more of this bloody moose meat. Played a little of the Slay the Spire 2 today. Okay, I have seen it. I nearly got it the other day. How'd you find it? I know it talks about being a deck builder, but it seems like it's going to be pretty narrow. You don't know what you've done, Ripley. You should not have done that. That is a very confusing mini game that you need to know all the rules of, and I'm not going to go through them. It's a pretty good rogue deck. A lot to it. Okay. I need to watch some gameplay, I think, before I make up my mind. You need a few people, Rep, and they need to know what they're doing by joining them with the right class and stuff. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. There's multiplayer co-op too, says TK. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm all about a bit of co-op, mate. So, place here.
Wonder if I can drop any of this beer.
Bit of an early morning cook up. Nothing wrong with that. Rid of these extra tins over in the corner. Now, basically, to cook all that up, let's check our clothing, see if we can do anything for repair while we're waiting this hour. Yeah, we can definitely put another few bits of repair into the pants and the hat that we got. Got some cloth on us, we do. So let's put a couple into our little cap here. %, beautiful. That was 30 minutes, 20 minutes to go on that bit. How long is it going to take us to put a repair into the pants? 30 minutes as well. Let's do that. It takes a good amount of time for any of the meat you're cooking to burn, so you can overcook it a little. Still got an hour until it burns. 1 minute until ready. Beautiful. minutes again. Put another repair into the pants. Get them to 100%. Pretty fancy bloody work pants, these.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, yeah. We've got our warmth bonus up to 19 degrees now. Avithia dropping the follow. Thank you, Avithia. Avithia has become a legend. Appreciate you. So we've got our crampons we can put on there. When we're getting all dodgy out there. 23 minutes, 48 minutes. Anything getting low? Sockies. Key piece of equipment in the apocalypse, socks. Oh, I think our fire went out. It did. All worried about how long the meat was going to take to cook. We didn't have enough bloody fuel in the fire. I want to cook up a bunch of this meat today, so we are going to light it again. Step 1, follow. Step 2, be a legend. Step 3, conquer the world. Let's go.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, that failed. How did that fail? Come on. One of us with you. Love that.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Did you finally craft the crampons? I crafted them, Ripley. We made them just yesterday. So we've crafted the rabbit skin hat and the rabbit skin mitts. Pretty happy with them. And the crampons we're ready to go with. We've also got a moose hide down. We killed a moose coming back from our adventure up the hill yesterday. He took about 6 bloody shots, but we got him. So we'll be able to make the moose hide satchel in about a week's time. And then we'll start working on getting a few more wolf pelts to get the wolf skin coat going. We can also look to shoot a bear here in the next couple of days. Could be another good hunt for us. Get a bear hide on the ground as well. The 2 coats I normally use are the wolf skin coat and the bear hide coat. I'm out of cloth. We're saving the bear hunt until your cooking is up. Nah, there's enough bears around. It's a good suggestion, but we've got so much moose meat. I'd rather just get the hide down and get it curing and get the get the coat out of it. There's 3 different bears on this on Coastal Highway. And there's so many deer around. It's so early game still. There's that many deer around. The animals haven't started to slow down on their spawning yet. Zola Rain, welcome in, mate. How you going, brother? Good to see you. Keep checking these times here. 15 minutes. Still do again if we've got another one to tear up. Was that it? No. Alright, let's just boost forward. We'll get that off there. Cook another couple. Fire's still got an hour on it. Oh yeah, there we go. Those socks we were going to harvest. Going good? Hell yeah, Zola. Happy weekend to you, mate. Thanks for coming through. Up the walls would work, okay. Too much, eh? All work and no play makes Solar a boring boy.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I hear some stepping. Sounded like deer stepping. Yep, it's clippity-cloppeting. Yep. It's a regular old deer. We'll leave them be for now. Hey, we don't have a hatchet, Ripley. We could do it with a hacksaw, but because we've only got the 2 little hacksaws, it'll be too much of a pull on resources. I have got a few reclaimed wood here to make snares and fishing tip-ups already. I'm just going to check our ingredients list here for the coats to see how many of these things we're going to need. So to get the deerskin boots, we need 2 hide, and the deerskin pants is 3. So that's 5 deerskin total. We've got 2 at the moment. The wolf pout needs 4 wolf skins, so we need 3 more wolves. Moose-hide satchel should just be 1, yep. So we're going to get that. And the bear skin coat is 2 black bear hides. I'm actually going to write that down. Take notes. So we need 2 bear. We need 4 wolf. We've already got 1. And we need 5 deer skins. And we've already got 2. So we're going to head out on a little bit of a hunt. Going to try and get a bear, try and get a wolf or 2. We'll head over to the other part of the map where we just started and spawned in, essentially. Where that little cabin was. Right on the first few minutes, we came down that little valley and there was a bear wandering around over there. We also haven't been uphill at that side of the map yet either. So we'll head uphill and get a whole bunch of cattails and do a bit of exploration up along the side there. There's a few things we need to get rid of here, but I'm just going to grab... what am I going to grab? Let's drop the fire stuff we're carrying. Taking notes, says Ripley. Who are you and where is the real ace? So this game so far is just Canada and the apocalypse. Exactly right. Over here it is Canada. And it is the apocalypse. Never a dull moment for Zola. Copy that, mate. Such is life, eh? Okay. So what's excess that we're carrying? I'm going to bring the hacksaw with us in case we get some more saplings. Drop those arrows. Pick up a bit more water. It's probably a waste carrying all those extra torches around. They're 300 grams each, so we can get rid of a few of these. We'll just keep the better one. Oh, not what I wanted to do. I want to drop you. Just keep that one at 50%. We still haven't recovered our well-rested bonus here. It should only be another day away, though. We'll get an extra 5 kilos carry weight out of that. So we'll take 2 pieces of meat for the road, and we're out of here. Canadian approved. Understood. Thank you, Avithia. Well, that makes us a little bit of stinky, so we'll drop our meat. We'll drop the fat. That should mean that we're no longer stinky. Beautiful. On the road again. Avoid the urge to pick up sticks as we go. So we're basically going to try and get into the top sort of the southwest corner of the map. Right up in the top where the exit is actually where we leave from here and head off towards Mystery Lake. We won't be taking that exit. But we'll spend the night up there. We'll head up through the center here of the mountain, climb our way up, and then from the top corner tomorrow, we'll make our way down that frozen river back towards where we started and saw that bear on the first day. No longer stinky, says Ripley. How many weeks with no running water? Mate, we have a nice hot boiling water cowboy shower. Don't you worry about it. We boil our snow down. That's that little cabin we've already looted, I'm pretty sure. There's not too much wind. The snow's not a great concern yet. Our clothes and stuff will get waterlogged and get colder over time the longer we spend in the snow. The temperature's only going down a little bit. One little bar, one little arrow. We have been to the watchtower. Yep, we did that yesterday. Got a maple sapling to craft the survival bow, which is curing away currently. We also found a hunting knife up there, stabbed into the railing, into the handrail. You did, Ripley. So we're still looking for the revolver, still looking for a hatchet. Two key tools, you could say, I suppose. Two key items. All right, that's a logging camp down below us. About halfway along. The dam shall provide. Yeah, I'm thinking Mystery Lake. Absolutely. It's a toss-up whether we go to Desolation Point and go on the bloody rigmarole, the journey of crafting our own hatchet. We could go that way to the east and do that, or go to Mystery Lake and try and find one. There's a little group of cabins. Beautiful. It's a pit stop. So it could be bears, could be wolves, anywhere along these mountain trails. It's not an ideal spot for us, but we'll take the opportunity if we get one to try and get a hide. We've only got 5 rounds left, so we're not going to use it on the deer. We'll save the rifle for the... use the rifle for wolves and the bear only at this stage, till we get either a bunch more ammo or a revolver. We'll soon have the survival bow, which is pretty good against the deer, certainly. It can be used against the wolves and the bear. It's just a pretty dangerous proposition. Right, these should be unlooted. Tessellation is evil. It's just completely indifferent to your existence. I don't know if that's evil, but certainly not inviting. Not much of nothing. Orange soda, my favorite. Tomato soup, score. Cal loves orange soda. All the sodas. So there is a rope at the back there, but that is only going to lead us halfway to the watchtower. If you were here at the end of last stream or near the end of last stream, you'll note that the other rope that's required to get up there, we need to put on it ourselves. We're not that desperate for a shortcut, so we'll just keep moseying here. Time of day, mid-afternoon, we're making good time. Oh, I think I see a wolf. Up in the corner there. Is that a deer? No, it's a doe. There you going, crows. Lucky we don't have our bow yet, Mrs. Deer. All right, another little worker's cabin. Oh, there's a body there on the other side of these rocks. See if we can get around down in that corner. Show me the money. Ooh. Advanced Guns magazine.
I'll take it.
And a hoodie. I do enjoy a hoodie. It's probably no better than what we're wearing. Let's check it. No, not even close. Yeah, this is a little pathway. Put on our crampons here. We're rushing down the mountain. That's going to help with our slip hazards. I was kind of hoping it was going to be a deer's carcass, actually, and get a hide off it. There's Jackrabbit Island. I think we take this route uphill here rather than going down onto the coastal road. We go back uphill, take this switchback, heading further up. I don't know what you mean by that one either, Ripley. Teemo not even budging. Oh, you mean temp. Temp. Autocorrect, I got ya. Yeah, plenty of time. The blizzard will be the only thing that might screw us here. We're looking pretty good, though. Oh, and the fact that I didn't bring very much water. We have got a couple of cans. We can make a can to boil some water out of one of those cans. Just pick up a few sticks for a fire. Okay. I figure we go this way. Oh, yeah. Little mine. Excuse me. I might be able to pull some coal out of it anyway. Come on, hatchet.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, we've just gone overweight, I think.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's extensive. Oh. Survive the outdoors research book.
Hope nobody needs this
It's our
anymore.
first EpiPen. Might save our life. Another box of matches, a couple of books, bit of scrap metal. Oh, that is cloth. Man, this place is a bit of a labyrinth, isn't it? We're still going deeper. Gonna have to worry about our lantern fuel here. There's a workbench down here. That's cray. Fair enough. Ooh, don't have to worry about lantern fuel anymore. 2.5 liters of it. Let's go. This is far more extensive than I had thought walking in here. Don't have the pry bar with us. Pretty sure we're still going deeper, yep.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
He's just now a slow and heavy girl. we're just going to dump a bunch of this stuff in the hallway here. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to come back through here. It's all just fire stuff, so it's not terrible. We'll keep the books. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever been here. Holy, this mine is massive. There's still branching pathways. I hope someone's keeping track. We're gonna need a GPS to get out of here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ooh, fire striker, hell yeah. Another emergency stim. Matches, all good stuff. Quality tools, awesome. All right, we're officially out of water, but we have got a couple of cans. Pop up our lantern here before it goes out. There. Huh. This is a different exit. I wonder where on earth we are. I don't think I've ever come into it this way, because I don't recognize that whole central, like, cave bit with the big spire in the middle. What's this out? Oh, we're in Pleasant Valley. What the hell?
I'm not sure I can carry
I never knew there was a pathway here. That's crazy. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Wonder if it'll let us do a cartographer. Yep, it will. All right, there we go. We have no desire to be in Pleasant Valley. But that's handy. That could be a good little route through if we ever want it. So that was a transition to a whole nother map there. Came in on that one, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, that's just an immediate dead end. Fair enough. There's a body here, though. Trapped on the other side of the bars. One rifle round. I mean, yep, thank you. Not going to scoff at that. Left, yep. That's our little stockpile. Beautiful. just carry, we're about 10 kilos overweight, so we'll just carry this stuff back to the entrance, basically, and dump it all at the entrance. One's locked there. You need the coal for the furnaces. You need to get the furnaces to a certain temperature, and the coal's the only item that can do that before you can start smelting things. It is also just really good in the fires. Because you put a piece of coal in your fire, it burns hotter than it would otherwise. I guess we just keep taking every option that's heading up. Looks like a pretty solid plan.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
We've still got a little bit of light out there. We're not going to make it all the way to the corner of the map that I wanted for the night's stay, so we'll just backtrack to that little cabin we saw. We'll have a sleep there for the night. We'll make our way in the morning. Ripley, you are keeping track. Beautiful. You can just see our little faded footprints in the snow still. It was down here, was it? Yep, there's our little footprints. Nothing but victory. Hell yeah, Rep. Love to hear that.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Average, welcome in, mate. I'm sad, he says. I had to get up at 9:45. Why does that make you sad? That's a pretty damn good sleep in. Because I was planning on sleeping till 11. Fair. Come on, little fire. What have you got on today, Average? You're the average Australian. It means that you're probably playing cricket today, right? Beautiful. Bubbling away. punching kangaroos, says Ripley, and sculling a goon bag. Wow. Don't believe all the stereotypes, Rip. Supposed to be doing a tennis comp. Okay, cool. A holiday or something, right? Yep, long weekend this weekend. Labor Day here in Oz. We haven't eaten enough of it.
Feels like night has come.
Lovely. Still got an hour on the fire. We'll do another few liters here. I wanted to try and finish off this pork and beans and get another can, but I don't think we're hungry enough now. Yeah, there's still heaps of calories in there. Well, it sounds like it's going to be an Aurora night too here. Starting off early. Also have Tuesday off school because I'm doing surfing because of outdoor education. That's awesome, mate. Hell yeah. Surfing at school. Let's go. Beautiful. It's done the job for us.
I wonder if I can drop any of this fear.
Let's do a little bit of reading here with the Aurora going. Hello, Peggy. Welcome in, mate. How you going? The wolf howl. Appreciate you. Panyoit. Thank you, mate. It's still Aurora. We're going to keep reading. Beautiful. We knocked that book over. And the Aurora survived the outdoors. That'll give us a bit of extra fire lighting ability. Well, it might have just leveled us up. Let's have a little look here. Fire starting up to novice. Quite good at starting fires. Your fires start better and they last longer. Base 55% chance and fire lasts 10% longer. Handy. All right, let's roll into bed. I'm doing well, Peggy. How are you, mate? Happy weekend. He is out in the driveway lying in the sun, Ripley. All right, mission successful. We survived the night. Beautiful. We've got enough water for today, but we're definitely going to be wanting to head home today. So, given that that route is to that mine, we're going to go this way, and we'll slip down onto the coastal road. Hardcore says average, yep. Permadeath average. We're playing on interloper difficulty, which is very, very difficult. The environment is out here to kill us, that's for sure. As well as everything else. Wolves and bears and things. But we've added in the ability to find the rifle and the revolver. Essentially, normally on this difficulty, you don't get those two things. But I just simply wouldn't play this game if I couldn't get my lovely rifle. Makes sense from a lore perspective that you would have it here in Canada on a wilderness island. Do you have beer? There is no beer in the game, no, but there are beers. Rar. Who was that? The moose charge. Good, says Peggy Sue. Died in Blackrock on day 343. Damn. Got severe lacerations from the cougar. Yeah, the cougar still scares me. I haven't had many interactions with it. Nope, not playing, says Average. No beer. Mate, that's a top effort, though. 343. Well played. Yeah, copy that. I remember that. No hat, no play. There's another cabin. You can hear some distant wolves. They kind of sound like they're down on the ice there. There could be some mushrooms here too. Scott. Gotta be more than one. Flex and Daddy coming in with a resub. Let's go, brother. Appreciate you.
Flex and Daddy just subscribed. You bloody ripper. Howdy.
6 months. Thank you, legend. Very much appreciate that, mate. Welcome back in. There's another pry bar there. So I'll take that with us. We did leave ours at home, trying to save some weight, but we'll drag it around until it's absolutely overloading us. Another storm lantern, handy to have a spare. Speaking of which, let's light ours up, check all the nooks and crannies. We've got plenty of fuel now. We found that bloody 3-litre fuel container. Beautiful. Not much to it. Couple of cans of soda. Ever upward. Yep, down there at the end of the river, they're howling. A couple of them. We're nearly to the top, just up here in this little corner. There's another little cabin and some train cars and things. It's not even midday yet. We should have enough time to get all the way down and back to probably Jackrabbit Island for the night. Just depending what we bump into along the way. Comb the beach for a hatchet. Yeah, we'll do that on the way back through as well. Got some arrows off the beach combing yesterday. That was a pretty good pickup. Don't see anything obvious. So there's a little cabin here in the corner. Check this. Think hatchety thoughts. Ooh, another pair of thermal underwear. Well, thank you for the wolf owl. Energy drink, hell yeah.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ooh, another pair of work pants. That could be an upgrade, actually. Depending what condition they're in. Let's have a little look. Currently, we just got these decent jeans. Oh, yeah, it is. Weighs a bit more, but it does give us better everything. Done. Jeez, it doesn't give me much, the soda. Well, that one gave us heap more. The orange ones are the best ones, it seems. I'm just going to check the train tunnel here. Oh yeah, there's the body. Seen better days, friend. Nothing on him, just some feathers lying around. Oh yeah. Pat, you won't ask want to play DayZ maybe tomorrow? No, I'm on the long dark all through the stream, all through the weekend, mate. But I have been talking with a couple of people about revisiting DayZ in the coming months, so look out for that. Got a pretty big announcement for the channel coming up here in a week or so. I'm just trying to finalise a couple of things IRL. But suffice it to say, you will be seeing more Anzac Ace streams on a regular basis on different days other than just the weekend. When we get that locked away, I'll be looking to do a few series where we'll just stick to a game for a week, essentially, for however many streams I can put into it. 3, 4, 5, 6 streams, maybe. DayZ will certainly go into that rotation rather than chopping and changing so much. We're obviously quite a variety streaming channel, but it's nice to get some consistency. So I'll be looking to do sort of week-long series in one universe, whether it be Subnautica or The Long Dark or DayZ or whatever. The big announcement says Ripley, Ace cloned himself. Wouldn't that be good? Send the clone off to work. Going to try and grab every cattail we can down here. Excellent source of nutrition and vitamin C as well. Great and fairly lightweight for what they give you, so pretty great for when you're traveling to have a stockpile of cattails. Take with you as one of your food sources while you're traveling around. Was that you guys? You rat, Def Bogan. You made me look though, because this is bear country. It sounded like he was coming right over that hill. Well played, mate. Rat bag. Gee, I'm paranoid enough. I'm going to do this with the rifle out. Absolutely well played. Is that a piece of coal here? Random. Widow wabbits.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Cozy little cabin.
I'll take it.
No, I won't take it. I'll take that, though. Arrowhead. Ooh, matches. Thank you. How's our temp doing? Yep, we're good. Tiredness is good. Let's keep pushing. Just thought about resting in the bed, but we don't really need to. Body up ahead.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Thought I heard something stepping then. Might have been my imagination.
Okay.
Wolf out downhill. Is that the moose? Was that you? That was you, Def Bogan. Bogan's got your number today, says Ripley. If I was a hatchet, this is where I'd be. That's all I'm saying. In the campground, surely. All right. A few good little pickups. Bit more mushrooms. Follow the river down. The bear cave is just a little south of us here, downhill. I'll leave you to take care of that, Ripley. Paranoid. Better to be safe than sorry though, right? So just here is the bear's cave. Just on the left here. Oh, hello, bear. Oh, yeah, he's onto us. I know we're good to fight him. We might not be onto us. Definitely want to take him on here. We need the bloody hide. There's not really any good elevation. We could try and sneak around to the left. Oh, he's just coming up. Okay. He's coming up. Keep coming. Let's try this little mound here. Yep, he's coming. He's coming. I mean, it should slow him down if nothing else, right? We got to up here so he can get up here. Let's just hope he gets a little confused. Shush and get to the altar. All right. We need a couple of good headshots here, chat. We've got 6 bullets. All right, mister. It's you or me. And it ain't gonna be me! Oh, yes! Yes! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Let's go. 27 minutes for the hide. Done. One of the 2 bear skins we're gonna need. Gonna leave everything else there. We can't eat the meat yet. You can, but there's a pretty big risk you're gonna get parasites from it. And then the guts are just really stinky to carry, so we're just gonna leave the guts there too. How overweight are we? Okay, we're pushing it. So let's drop a few of the obvious heavy items. Let's drop that, we'll drop all of them. Drop those sticks. Yep, that brings us much better. A good bunch of firewood there, but that's okay. Firewood will respawn. Oh, huge. Love it when a plan comes together, chat. He's got him coming just out of his cave. It was perfect timing. Let's go and have a little look in here. Just a rib cage. It looks like a deer or a moose, maybe. It looks like what's left of a wolf, maybe. It's our time of day here. Yep, we're still good. Mid-afternoon. We're a little tired, but nothing to be concerned about. We'll get home easy enough. And temperature is not an issue, which is bloody lovely. The weather's really blessed us the last couple of days of travel. I'm sure we're going to get a nasty day or two to follow. It's normally how that works. Atane has become a legend. Thank you for the follow. Atane, nice to meet you, mate. Welcome in. All right, what a track. Back out onto the ice, do a little beach combing, back home to Jackrabbit Island. Oh, so happy with that. Couldn't have worked out better. I'm gonna leave these deer alone. We've only got 4 rounds left. We'll have our bow here shortly. The maple sapling has been curing for a couple of days now. It's probably another couple of days. Then we'll be able to use the bow for the deer. Still need, I think we need 3 deer hides still. To be able to make both the pants and the boots. Just firewood. We're going to leave that. Pretty overweight. I'll take a fish if we find one. Yep, we did. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a carcass. Could be a dead wolf, I think. That'll be handy. We need a few more of them. Oh, they're nice. Ooh, baby. A wolf. Yeah. Just right on the edge there. Are we going to be able to get to it? Not what I wanted to do. Tiny little taps. There we go. Beautiful. Just take the skin off her. 30 minutes. Temp's okay. Leave everything else. Actually, let's just see if we can grab these feathers. Beautiful. That's a good pickup. A wolf skin and a deer skin. Living like kings and queens. Combat Bear, welcome in, mate. How you going? Combat Bear's another streamer. They've been playing Untamed Kingdom. That's where we met Combat Bear. Untamed says, oh, sorry, Combat Bear says, Untamed released new map feels more like Woodland. Okay, they've done away with the original map, the early access map. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we'll definitely be revisiting Untamed Kingdom as the months wear on. All the updates coming. Pretty awesome animal survival game. Similar to the Isle, but it's all current world. Lions and tigers and bears and moose and things. I think there were 9 playables when we were on it last weekend, but they're looking to release a lot more. Combat Bear has become a legend. Thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. All right, Beachcombing gave us the wolf skin. That's not bad, and a fish for dinner. There's a few wolves down there on the ice, but let's get home. We'll get offloaded. We can go on a wolf hunt in the morning. Nexus Sunder has become a legend. Thanks for the follow, Nexus Sunder. Nice to meet you, mate. Home sweet home, Jackrabbit Island. Isn't she lovely? I wonder if our snares will have anything in them. It's probably been a week since we've been back here. And what a trek that was. So we spent a couple of days all the way down there from the service station town, Wolf Town. We went up into the mountains, traveled along the mountains, and spent the night above the fire, log camp there. Then all the way up to the corner the next day, searched the cabin in the corner at the railway, and came down the frozen river, popped out of the bridge over there. It was a bloody good couple of days trek. Oh, we have got a little wabbit in one of our snares. Let's go. Good little spot for it right there by the rock. We've got 2 little wabbits.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Beautiful. Well, it looks like we got some carcasses we need to break down. Shit, we need to do a firewood mission as well by the looks of it. Let's get these inside to start defrosting them. Drop off all the cattails for later use. Grab some water. Got plenty spare here. Got 8 litres sitting around in here. Beautiful. Now, most of the stuff we're going to want to take with us back to the servo. Tools and things, certainly.
I'm not sure I can carry much
These
more.
hides on the ground. Start curing those. Done. Take all that with us. We're still well overweight. Drop all these books. Just remember to take them with us. I'll put them on the ground here. Beautiful. We go by weight. I guess we could leave the rifle here. We're just going on a little firewood run here. Fish will drop. Tools we can leave. We'll bring them with us. Beautiful. Do a little forage, a bit of a scavenge around the island. What was I going to leave out here? Ah, the fish, that's right. All right, firewood. It's got to be a hatchet or a hacksaw, Ripley. The hatchet's the most efficient. The hacksaw drains pretty quickly. Go down the coast a little further. Still got a bit of light here, I think we do. Yep, still got a little bit, another hour or two. Nothing in this little corner. There's often stuff here. There's definitely something there. Might be a little suitcase. One lonely little wolf out there. Oh, we're not going for that suitcase. Yep, you can keep it. I risk falling through the ice for the chance at a pair of socks, that's for sure. Alright, we'll head around the other side of our little island here. Picking up sticks. So we'll look to harvest up those rabbits before we go to bed. They should be getting pretty close to defrosted by the time we get home. It just speeds up the harvesting process. Then we'll head off to bed. And in the morning, light a fire, cook it all up, cook up the fish. Beautiful. Nearly got 20. That's enough for a fire anyway. We could break down these bigger logs, but it just takes time. It takes time and resources. These big ones need a hatchet, but these kind of medium-sized ones you just can break down with your hands. Just takes 10 minutes and gives you 3. Let's do that to get our 20. Awesome. Ready for the morning. How bad off is it? That'll last the night. 28%. We'll be able to revive that by cooking it. 12% frozen. Okay, they're getting close. Let's do a bit of harvesting. Should be light enough outside if it's a clear sky for us to be able to harvest. Did we get them all? Yep.
I think I'm
Just stand at the door here. Harvest another one. As long as it doesn't get too cold, we'll be okay. Beautiful. We really want to push it to about midnight before we go to bed. At times it a bit better for the morning, even later if you can. It's the early part of the morning is the coldest part of the day as the sun's coming up. You want to try and stay indoors until about midday, really. But if it's mild like it is, we've got enough temperature from our items, or from our clothing. Seems to be hanging on okay, maintaining our temperature at least. Alright, beautiful. That's a whole lot of rabbit meat ready to go. Lovely. Put the guts and the hides down, get them curing overnight, get them started anyway.
Life.
Love that wet, sweaty slapping sound. That's crazy. Splotch, splotch, splotch. I've always been really intrigued in Foley, it's called, where people make sounds for games and movies. The weird and wonderful things they do. Like the sound of breaking bones or someone taking damage. I saw one, I can't even remember what it was, in one movie they were like tearing cabbages up, like ripping cabbages, and that sound was like someone getting dismembered, tearing through their body. It actually matched up so well. It's crazy. All right, we need something to eat here. Got something in the fridge to save us lighting a fire? We sure do. That'll tide us over for the night. Just chug back the maple syrup. Nothing wrong with that. All right. A little early, but let's do it. We're pretty tired. See if we can get away with the full 8. You can always read our book or something in the morning. Oh, it sounds pretty windy out there. If it's not blowing in our face, we could probably still get the fire lit. Nope, it is an actual blizzard. No way we get the fire going in that condition. Venison we prepared earlier. Beautiful. All right, so we'll do some repairs and things. Make sure I drop the repair kit there. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. We did. Beautiful. Put a repair into our rifle. Make sure you unload it first. Safety first, ladies and gents. Yeah, that should be light enough now. Beautiful. All right, we've got a bunch of extra stuff here clothing-wise. We can offload that stuff. Scrub, scrub, bang. Exactly, Rep. That's what we're trying to avoid. All right, those old jeans we're not using anymore. Get rid of them. There's spare thermals. Trail boots will drop. That's all good stuff. That'll save us some weight. Going to put a bunch of the stuff in the medical cabinet. Medical. We don't need 2 stim pens. We don't need 2 energy drinks. Reishi mushrooms we can drop. We never use the water tablets. 4 painkillers, 6 antibiotics. That should be good. Crafting stuff we're going to take with us. That's an extra can opener. Offload all this for now. What I think we might do is we'll do the wolf hunt from here rather than going back to Wolftown. Seeing as we can see them out on the ice there, we'll just wait for a clear skies. We'll head out and shoot one of those wolves, or a couple even. Bring their hides back to here. I think that's pretty good, really. So many spare boxes and matches. Let's leave them here too. We'll only really need 1 of those, I think. Striker will leave here as well. Beautiful. Read one of these books. See what happens with this bloody storm. Okay, that one we've researched fully. That was our little survive the outdoors fire lighting research. We did that on the mountain. Guns, guns, guns. Let's go. Well, 25 hours in that one. That's a huge one. And 25 hours in that one. That is awesome. Alright, let's read one of these for an hour. We'll see what happens with this blizzard. Raid coming in. DJ Don Don. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in, Raiders. How the bloody hell are you? Sounds like it stopped. Just shoot back to the Legends bar. Welcome in, these Raiders. How the bloody hell are we, fam? What were you streaming, mate? What were you playing? Appreciate you coming through, legend. It's a shout out for DJ Don Don. Pro tip, says Ripley. Ace makes a killer mojito. Let's go. A little bit of marathon and then some smite too. Hell yeah. Marathon feels good. Okay, that's good. I haven't seen too much of it yet myself. Certainly seen you and Nether and Josh play plenty of smite too. So yeah, something I need to check out for sure, Marathon. Welcome in, one and all. Welcome to the Legends Bar. If you're not sure where you're at, I'm Anzac Ace. Right here is Melbourne, Australia. It is Sunday morning at 11:35 a.m. I'm just going to shoot to the kitchen and grab myself a big glass of water. The bar is open. Help yourselves. Back in a minute. Wouldn't it be funny if this bar ran out of ice, says Ripley? No chance, Rip. Actually, I've got special ice for you, Ripley. It's yellow. All yours, mate. Yes, but welcome in. Thanks for the raid once again, DJ Don Don. We are playing the Long Dark. If you haven't come across the Long Dark, it is an excellent survival game. Solo survival. One of the best survival games I've ever played, that's for sure. And I consider myself a bit of a survival game fanatic, so something I can highly recommend to you all. Long Dark 2 is in development, which will have native co-op, which I'm very excited for. Okay, well, the blizzard stopped, but that wind is howling. So probably no fire today either, or not now anyway. Might even be too windy to go for a wolf, honestly. Let's leave it another hour. We're not desperate for the fire. I need to cook up those things that are rotting away. So we'll research our book again, see if that wind dies down. It's still not midday yet. Midday is when you generally want to be heading out. Time for a healthy dose of cabin fever, says Ripley. No, we'll avoid the cabin fever at all costs. Alright, temp's a bit better. I mean, still not great, but let's do it. Going on a wolfie hunt. Oh, we got more rabbits. Jeez. Rabbits from bloody Africa. I'm not seeing any. There was a little 3-pack down there, which seemed to have disappeared. Let's go this other way towards the lone wolf we saw. Blizzard might have cleared him. wind. That is ripping through us. Get a bit of shelter here. I see nothing. I think the blizzard's cleared him. We'll push back to the north though. Let's have a little look if we can see that solo. He was a little further away. Oh, reload. Copy. Thank you, Ripley. Oh, there is that little loner, I think. Just see him maybe there. Yep, that's a wolfie. There's our temp. Yep, temp's doing good. So we're gonna need 2 more. Oh, it's not a wolfie. I think it's actually a doe. Now that I'm getting closer. His head's sticking up. Yep, that's a doe, not a wolf. Dang it. Get to live today, little doe. That's a wolf. Yep, definite. Let's go. So we need 2 more wolf hides and we need another bear hide. We've got 4 bullets. So ideally this is a 1-shot clean kill on this wolf. And then still need 3 more deer, but I'll use the bow for that rather than waste our rifle rounds. Do I have something for a decoy? We do. Let's see if this is going to work. He's got to be chasing us already for the decoy to work. Okay, this is fine. Decoy, buddy. I dropped a decoy. It's right there. Alright, he's suspicious. He knows what's up. Alright. I missed. Yeah, missed. I think I put it high. I'm pretty sure we missed. He's not bleeding. Yep, he's not bleeding. Morning, Silrain. Welcome back in, mate. How's the cold treating you? It's doing alright, doing alright. Had a pretty good stream so far. Got a beer. Alright, we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, Mr. Wolfie. Yes! Right in the nose. Alright, we're only going to take the hide off him again. We don't want any of the other stuff. Well, the guts would be nice, but we don't really need them. Actually, we're only going back to Jackrabbit Island. Let's grab the guts. Temperature's doing okay. We'll just have a quick look around here, make sure nothing else is coming over. That took 30 minutes to take the hide off. No, we're looking good. Let's go for the guts. The meat we can't eat. There's a pretty good chance it'll give us parasites until we get our cooking level all the way up to expert. So that's all we're taking off this little wolf. It has made us a little bit stinky. Let's get moving. Gee, there's just been a blizzard too. Let's do a little beachcomb on our way home. We might get some new items here along the coast. It's an upturned boat, I think. Oh yeah. What have we here? Hatchet! Yes! Yes! Oh my lord, that's 17 days looking for a hatchet. Let's go! And 3 massive fish. That's huge. Beachcombing shall provide. GG's, that's massive. Let's go. crazy. Of all the items in the game that could possibly spawn there, it gave us a hatchet. That's so good. Oh, that's a big come up. That gives us the ability to break down a lot of different stuff now with a hatchet for different wood types as we need them. It's a pretty handy tool for frozen carcasses as well. I told you sacrificing Pentagon would work, says Ripley. Well done, Ripley. You're our chief shaman. Is that a rifle round? Oh, it's just a casing. Dang. Painkillers, we need some more of them. We'll take that home. Very nice, get off that. All right, lovely weather today. Now that we've passed a bit of time, got rid of that blizzard, it's turned into a cracker. A couple of big limbs here. Immediately, we're going to put the hatchet to work. Beautiful. 3 of those fir fire logs. Lovely.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We'll find around here. Drop the guts in the fresh pile. Go check our rabbit snares. Then we'll get the fire going. Plenty to cook up. This one along the rock just seems to get them every time. I'm actually going to put them both here. See how that goes. Wind's kind of blustery. Don't know if it's strong enough to stop us lighting this fire. We'll have a go though. Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire.
Beautiful. Ignore the moldy rabbit. We'll burn the mold off. It'll be fine.
There's more.
30 minutes. All right, we're just going to have to pass time here. There's not too much we can get done in 30. And those fish are actually a big pickup too. It's a tiny piece, 3 minutes to cook that. Remind me to decline your next invitation to dinner, says Ripley. Nothing wrong with a bit of mold, mate. Oh shit, why'd it pause? Oh, the wind blew our fire out. Looks like it's struggling. Come on, little fire.
I'm not able to carry this load for much longer.
Nice. Beautiful. That's all that on. Minutes, 15 minutes. What we can do with this rabbit in 15? Do the lot? Not quite. The meat and the hide. Let's go. The meat and the guts, and we'll do the hide next. Beautiful. That should be ready. It is. Got some more meat to put in there now. 14 minutes until ready. 27, let's do it. I don't think it'll burn in that time. It'll be just a little overcooked, that piece. Alright, that's that rabbit done. Perfect timing. Fire's got 4 minutes left on it. There we go. Another 45. Let's do some more water. Rabbit and salmon for dinner. I think that'll be just about enough. Let's see. Boiled, yep. Boiled, yep. 8 minutes on the fire, just perfect. Alright, they gave us another 3 liters or so. Yep, 3.5. Drop this extra rabbit hide. Get that curing overnight. Beautiful. Another gut for the gut pile. Coming along slowly, 16%. Bear hides at 10%. All right, let's do some more research then. Still too early for us to go to bed. Trying to catch me in the transition there, Def Bogan. Well played. Just a little early on that one. All right, let's read leave this for a couple of hours.
It's getting dark out here. Look for shelter.
Oh, Aurora. That's actually perfect. Will allow us to read in the dark.
I need to find a place to rest.
Put in 5 hours reading our Guns, Guns, Guns book. Bogan on a mission, secretly. Pretty cool. Definitely bedtime. Getting cold too. Let's top up food and water. That way we can get the full 8 hours before either of these things run out. Beautiful. Rest now.
It's too much. Trying to pare down our weight a little bit here. We have got our well-fed bonus, so that's put us an extra 5 kilos of carrying weight. Just carrying a bit much medical, I think, but I need 6 bandages. Oh, I didn't want to apply that bandage. No wonder it didn't work. So I was trying to put it in the cupboard. There we go. A couple should be enough, I reckon. A couple of these as well is enough. Just to get us out of trouble. Offload that. All right. It's coming up on midday. Let's go find another wolf, I reckon. Kind of foggy. Pretty good view distance still though. Check the snares. Oh yeah, that's the spot. 2 more rabbits. That's crazy. Bloody rabbit production line here. That's the spot for them. Oh. Oh, is that a wolf just there? He's just marching towards us. He wants our bloody bones, this boy. Get out of it. we're very stinky, that's why. Because of those 2 rabbit carcasses. Gee, let's make a smart play here. Let's drop the carcasses on the ground while we're doing this. That way we're not stinky, and that'll mean that we should be alright to get the hide and the guts out. Here's a little hack for you. To attract a wolf, carry a rabbit.
Or 2. Oh yeah. Thank you, Wolfie. We're down to 1 bullet. There's 1 more. We need 1 more wolf hide. So we really need this survival bow now. So what we'll do is we'll offload here. We'll head back over to Wolftown today. We'll leave all the hides here inside just curing. They will take another week or so until they're ready to be used. So rather than drag them all over to the servo, just leave them here. Let them cure out. We'll come back and pick them up in a few days or a week's time. We've actually got 4. We might have enough now. We've got 3 here, right? 1, 2, and then the 3rd one. And we have got 1 on the floor at the servo. I think we've actually got enough wolf hide. 1, 2, 3, yep, and 1 on the ground in there. Bear hide takes ages. It's only at 15%. So we're going to want to take that. Let's take the spare hacksaw. Got a firearms cleaning kit here. We'll leave a spare one where we are. Let's take the fuel with us. None of that's cured yet. We'll leave all of that. This is nearly all cured. Grab them and bring them with us. Leave all that stuff. Take these books. I think that's about it, really. What do you need to craft the trailer? We need more of the maple saplings and then just a deer skin. We've only found 1 maple sapling that's going to go into our bow. I think you need 4 maple saplings. It'd be handy if it was birch, but that's okay. Alright, we are overweight a little bit. Let's see what we can get rid of. Sticks we can drop for sure. We are carrying a rabbit carcass. Let's just leave that here. That gets us under. And shouldn't be stinky. Oh, we are very. Okay. Oh, 2 rabbits. That's right. Done. Is that just from that? The salmon. I guess the salmon doesn't help. No, it is the guts that we're carrying that isn't quite cured yet. Stinky, stinky guts, that's fair enough. I'm not too desperate for that, so we'll leave that here. That should solve that problem. Yep. I just need to take another quick break here, chat. Take you over to the Legends Bar. Back in 2 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, you legends. The bar's open. Help yourselves. All right. Any bar snacks, us Ripley? All frozen, says Silrain. Plenty of ice creams, mate. Battle Royale on the bar. I won. Let's go. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Rip. All right. Sorted our weight out. Yep. Check if there's anything here that's close to expiry. Leave the cattails. No, we're looking pretty good. It's a bit foggy, but it's great weather otherwise. We might be able to take these salmons with us now, I think. Beautiful. So one of them has put us over. What's the smallest one? That one. You can stay behind. 2 pieces should be good. Yep, we're good. All right, back towards Wolf Town. We'll get over there. Start crafting this survival bow. Once we get the bow crafted, we'll then look to kill a few of these deer. We still need another 3 deer hides to give us enough to make the pants and the boots. We've only got 1 bullet left, so until we get the bow going, we're going to avoid the bears and the wolves for now. Sure that's just the carcass from yesterday, right? Yep. Pretty sure we checked all of these cabins now. Maybe not that far one, though. I reckon the last time we came across the ice over that way, there were a couple of wolves by it and we couldn't get in there. Such a nice change, seeing the old heat so much, says Ripley. A few little upgrades we got, isn't it? It's good. Nice and mild out here today. What's our bonus, actually? I think it must be near 20 now. Yeah, plus 19. 7-degree windproof bonus as well. Oh, there's a pack of wolves there. Shame we don't have a magazine full of ammunition. Oh, he's on a beeline. He smelt us, I think. Yep, he is trotting. Let's get out of here. Beautiful. So there is, there's 3 bear spawns on the map. One of them is over here in the corner of this island. Just in between those little rocks. Called it, chat. There's a bear cave, and there is a bear. That is crazy. That's twice now I've called it. We're definitely not going to be able to take him on with one bullet. He takes 2 to the head to drop him. Or at least it always has for me. So I'm going to avoid you for now, Mr. Bear. You can cheese it a little bit using a fireplace when we get the bow. It's not impossible to take him on with the bow for sure. Plenty of people do it in interlope with difficulty regularly. But it's a dangerous proposition if you get it wrong.
This stuff will
Oh,
come in
nice. Aviator cap. Let's go. That's going to be a nice little upgrade to our little cap we've got currently. There's another couple of wolves there. I think that's a deer in front of us, so we'll cut through to Wolf Town. He's just chilling. Wolves chilling. They're kind of getting a little closer. Bit of distance. Beautiful. Let's have a flare at the ready just in case there are some residents. Oh, like that. Yep, there he is. 2. We didn't need to flare. We could have just run then. But that's okay. Better safe than sorry. All right. Moose hide's 60% of the way there. Wolf hide's ready to go. So we've actually got the 4 wolf hides that we need. There's some of the 3 at Jackrabbit Island. That's good. Maple. And then I think we just need gut. Survival bow. 2 gut, 1 maple, 5 hours with the hunting knife, 7.5 with the hatchet. All right, hunting knife it is. Let's just check our vitals, top up our water. Check time of day. Yep, we've got plenty of light. We should be able to do it this afternoon. Get the bow crafted. It'd be nice. Let's go for the full 5. We'll see how we go. Might just run out of light here. Ooh, come on, baby. We got it. Just. That's beautiful. The survival bow is ours. I think we have got 2 arrows that we picked up from beachcombing somewhere. We've also got some shafts and things ready to be crafted. We can turn that maple into arrows. What am I dropping here? Those spear guts. Oh! Feathers, arrowhead, arrow shaft. Okay, we can make some more shafts here. The light of the lantern. Done. And we should have a bunch in here, I think. Oh, yeah, we've got a couple of broken ones. We can get, break them down, the broken arrows. That's right. Where are the arrowheads? Didn't I have a couple with me? Did we offload them somewhere? Let's break down these broken ones. That'll give us some arrowheads. So I think we'll end up with 4 arrows at this stage. I'm sure we did have 1 arrowhead somewhere. We might have left it at Jackrabbit Island. 4 arrows pretty good. I normally like to carry 6 though. 6 is kind of the good baseline to have. I'm not sure if it'll let us craft these in the dark. Quality tools will take 45 minutes. What if we use the crappy tools? Oh. Turn that on. Beautiful. Pick up the simple tools. What's that going to do for us? 1.1 hours. We've got a bit of time. Just want to see if it'll let us do it in the dark. Save our lantern fuel if we can, otherwise we'll just wait till the morning. No, it lets us do it. Beautiful. Or did it fail? No, it just got too dark. Right, okay. Alright, that's a morning job. Top up the food and water, head to bed. Then we're going on a deer hunt. Alright, bedroll. Where's the bed? Just somewhere there. There we go. It's a bit early, to be fair. We should try and find something else to do. Maybe light enough for us to read. Let's see. Yep, beautiful. The wind's picking up. Let's try for another hour. No, we're going to have to cancel that. Right, we got a couple of hours in. That progressed the clock a little.
Sure getting cold.
Find our way to bed. All right. Another successful day. We're going to need a fire for some water here too at some stage in the next day. Got heaps of moose meat out the back still to cook up as well. A couple of hours to craft a couple of arrows. We'll put our archery skill up from crafting them, that's handy. Let's drop the excess in here. Arrow shafts, feathers as well. Beautiful. Alright, what are we carrying excess? Actually, let's try that cap on. I assume it's going to be better than this thing. Okay, it's kind of in between. Better wind shield, but not as good as for the temp. Better defense, and the same on waterproofness. And it's just kind of cool, isn't it?
It's nearly a degree less of temp though. It is only 51%. Is it going to take leather to repair it? It does. Okay. I'm going to get leather out of these shoes. It's still going to be pretty cold outside, so we're going to break these shoes down, grab the leather. Going to give us 2. Beautiful. That's nice. Give us a couple of chances to heal our aviator cap. Repair it. Repair amount. Oh, we only need 1 though. 49%. Beautiful. If it doesn't fail. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new hat. Let's go. All right, 100% repaired. 2 degrees. Okay, it is going to be just a little bit better when it's fully repaired. Excellent. Upgrades, people. Drop the hoodie in there too. Put a spare piece of leather in there as well. Beautiful. Now, where's our weight at? Probably drop the hacksaw now that we've got the hatchet. We could save the hacksaws. Good for getting scrap metal out of benches and things. We can also drop those couple of books. We're not going to need them carrying around. I think that's probably it. Hacksaw and the books. Save us a good couple of kilo. Beautiful. We'll do the fire later. We'll do that tonight. Let's go and see if we can get a bloody deer with this bow. There's a wolf there. Kind of wanted you to bugger off, Mr. Wolf. Thank you. Now, one thing about the bow, you can't take a shot while you're crouched. So it does add another little bit of a level of difficulty to it, because we can't get too close to the deer while we're standing. I'm actually a little worried about that wolf. So if we go to harvest this carcass, it's going to take us 30 minutes to get the hide off. Maybe we just light a fire. That might keep him at bay. I want your skin, little deer. Oh, just went past his little noggin. It was a perfect height. Should be able to get the arrow back if it doesn't break. There's a good little bit of left. We just sent it past his noggin, though. Give us another go, little deer. Oh, we got too close. I guess we try a running shot. Bad shot. Is still out there. There is a little ledge over here by that bear. I wonder if we can cheese it. Let's try. Much prefer to get the bear skin than the deer skin. The rifle with 1 bullet and 4 arrows. I'm gonna try. Make
make sure I find the right rock. I think it's that one. He's getting far away. I don't know if we can get up on here. There's a backpack there.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Oh yeah, pickups. I'm not sure about this little outcrop over here, whether we can get a little spot away from him. I figure we shoot him with the rifle first, right? Just to make sure we do a bunch of damage, and then we switch to the bow. Yeah, he's definitely going to be able to get up here and get to us. This is a dangerous, dangerous game we played. No way! No way! We killed him with one shot! Oh man, my palms were sweaty. Our last bullet. Let's go. I don't know if I've ever done that before. Just the perfect shot on his little pea brain. Hell yeah. Oh, that's massive. Let's go. Let's just take the hide off and reassess. How bad are these wolves going to be coming after us? No, we're not even stinky. All right. Beautiful. Thank you for your sacrifice, Yogi. You will be worn as a coat proudly. Now, the thing about the wolves, if you can get an arrow in them, even if it doesn't kill them, they will bleed out. Yeah, he's coming. Oh, it might have scared him enough. Yep, it missed him, but it scared him enough. That was handy. He'll be coming straight back here. Let's try and avoid. We don't actually need another wolf hide. We have got all the wolf hides we need for now. And all my shots seem to be going just a little bit to the right, so I'll try and adjust that. He's still looking at us. No. All right, dear. Attempt number 3. Oh man, I thought we were just outside its range. We were just inside its range. Doing too much, dear. Come on back. Oh, wrong button. Oh, it was low, I think. How did that miss? That missed. It was right in front of us. Oh no, I just stopped again. Oh, it's still the right again. Is she coming straight at us though? Yep, beautiful. What? Something is seriously wrong with this bow. It's the bow, I swear. It works. Skinned New York, welcome in. Skindy. Gonna pull up for the next stream. Add me on Discord. Not gonna add you on Discord, mate. You add my Discord if you want to get involved on the Discord. Oh, right in the ass. At least we hit it. Alright, so that deer will bleed out at some point. It was a pretty bad shot in its bum, so it's going to run forever. We'll just let it run forever, and we'll try and find it using the crows in the morning. She is out of here. Still going. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow. Miss Doe. Alright, not too much else to do today. Oh, Wolfie. There he is out the front. We'll try and get around. Yep, we'll be good. See you, buddy. We'll get this fire going. Should have enough. Yeah, we've got plenty in here. Get the bear skin on the ground, the bear hide. Start the curing process for that. Beautiful. Let's just leave it an hour before we stick our face out the door to get some of that meat off the ground, just to be sure. There was a wolf right there, and they can leap at you as soon as you exit. Give them an hour to calm down and move around. Get another book there too, another carcass harvesting book. That'll be handy. Should be safe now to have a little poke out the door.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Alright, water 2. They each take about an hour, so that's a pretty good thing we can do in conjunction here with our guns research. Research an hour rather than just passing the time. We've actually got 2 here. One of them we've researched more hours than that one. Okay, so we'll drop that one. Yeah, you don't get the benefit to the research until you complete the book. 48 minutes, let's do another hour. Oh shit, the fire's gonna go out. Bastard. My bad. It's a mistake I make far too often, letting the fire go out. No, we failed
Come
one.
on, little
That was a
fire. Come
90% chance and it failed. Snake eyes.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
We're doing it.
I'll rest suit. I'm gonna
Just need another bit of wood. Oh, where's my lantern? We left our bloody lantern on the table, didn't we? There we go. Beautiful. That should be enough to do the last little bit. Actually, we want to do water too, Ace. Don't forget that. Need some more for that. Right, we are very, very tired. But we're going to use the rest of this fire. Get some water going. Still not quite midnight, so we want to stay up for another couple of hours. We'll just push it here. Now we have got a hatchet. I was saving this reclaimed wood here to make more snares and some fishing tip-ups. But because we've got a hatchet, we can actually break down these crates now. Takes 45 minutes and it'll give us more reclaimed wood, so I'm not too fussed about that. Burn it up in the fire. Should be enough for a couple of liters. Yep, should just be enough. Beautiful. Might end up with about 3.5 liters here. It's good for another couple of days worth anyway. Beautiful, perfect timing. Just on midnight. Lovely doubly. Bit of fresh cooked moose. To bed. So the morning we're going to go and have a look and see if we can find this deer. Get another deer hide. Or is it a
aurora happening. We don't have too much to do with that at the moment. I'm carrying 5 liters of water, so that's just straight 5 kilograms. We will store a bit of that. For the day. Add to the cooked pile. Beautiful. Pretty cold out here. Still pretty early. We'll run out of temperature if we go and push it, so let's just maybe spend another hour or 2 in bed actually. Not too much else to do. Spend a couple of hours in bed. Beautiful. Just before midday, we'll stick our face out, see how cold it is. Hey, the wind. That's not too bad. Oh, there's a wolf right there. Let's get moving. Oh, he's on us. He's on us. Alright, we'll spend another hour inside. Get rid of that wolf. Let's do an hour into that. Done. Firewood, pretty bad, but we don't need a fire quite yet. Just had one essentially. Just remember we need to bring back a few bunches of sticks. Break that one down. Got one broken arrow, so we're down to 3. Alright, Wolfie should have de-agged and wandered off in that hour. Actually, you know what we are carrying that is now useless is 4.5 kilos of rifle. Because we got no bullets. But you can stay there on the bench. That'll save a bunch of weight. Looking for crows circling. It's a dead giveaway of a body. Hopefully it's our deer body. There it is. Out of here. There's 2 there actually coming to ambush us. They're pretty determinedly running off in this direction, so we'll just follow the same sort of direction. There is another little village up the end of the coast here we haven't actually searched through yet. There's the possibility to be 4 or 5 houses in there, just depending what your RNG does when you create the game. Houses can be in 3 different states, either open and lootable, boarded up and not lootable, or burnt down to the ground. It's just RNG on each of the house locations, which it gives you. Imagine he's going to be dead out here somewhere. I see a stag out there too, actually, as we came around that little corner. Yep, there is a stag. And that little dot kind of suspiciously looks like a body there, over by the rock, center of screen. Put an arrow in this stag for good measure. We do need a handful more. I think we need 3 deer hides all up. 3 more.
Does look like a deer carcass. Hello, Evan. Welcome in, mate. How you traveling, you legend? There's wolves over there. They're pretty far away, though. I think they won't give us too much trouble. This guy's still following us. What the hell? What the hell? What are you on about, mate? Get out of it. Well, we might attack the stag for us if we're lucky. Yes, let's go. There's another deer skin. Saved us an arrow. Are we stinky and I haven't realized? No. He's just determined, that wolf. Got our arrow back. Now, 69% frozen. The knife's going to make pretty short work of it, though. Again, we only really want the hide, so there is 9 kilos of meat on here. I just asked, how you going, Eben? How's your weekend going, mate? Oh, yeah, he's coming. Let's get out of here. We'll leave those wolves to it for a couple of hours. Go and clear through this little village. Maybe the wolf wants to be your friend, says Pentagon. You should give it a hug. Hell no. Pretty good, says Eben. Did some more art, baked a cake, and had some pizza. Well, that is a productive Saturday, mate. Well done to you. He doesn't want to be our friend anymore, says Pentagon. You put an arrow in him. He had it coming. One that's lootable at least. Maybe a couple. Moradin, welcome in. Howdy. Still have all your toes? Yeah, we do. We haven't hit hypothermia yet. It's been close a couple of times.
Okay.
Trail boots, good for leather. Take him with us. Take him with us. Get the lantern on. Check all these little nooks and crannies. Patches. Thank you very much. Drew a Bulbasaur and Charmander in normal and shiny versions for Pokemon. That's cool, mate. We've got a arts channel in the Discord if you wanted to post it. Eben, more than welcome to. There's another ski jacket. More oats. That picture is a love heart with a plate of pancakes in it. Only in Canada, eh? Pancakes for Canadians is just a maple syrup delivery device. Maybe tomorrow Evan's gonna draw the Squirtle. Hell yeah. Yeah, put it in there, Evan. Anyone out there that does want to get involved over on the Discord, come and join our legend community over there. I'm just going to post all the socials for you. Discord link, YouTube. Chuck us a sub over on the YouTube, won't you? I very much appreciate your help with that. Chuck us a follow on TikTok if you use that app. And the Twitch, of course, where you all are. Ooh, another pair of climbing socks. Excellent. Doesn't seem like much, but they are the best socks in the game. All right, let's get them equipped and repaired if we need. Get rid of the sports socks. There we go, climbing socks. 81% done. Now, we did pick up another parka. New simple parka and decent ski jacket. The new simple parka. Okay, it's just straight better than the decent ski jacket. No, that one's better too. Got another little beanie. We'll carry that with us.
This'll come in handy.
Long wool scarf. They're going to be wrapped around the entire head. Designed for cold weather. Jeez, I don't know if it's going to be any better than our bloody aviator cap, though. That is damn good. Okay, it needs some repair, which we'll need some cloth for. So we'll take it home and repair it and see how it goes. It's definitely not going to be better than our rabbit skin hat, I wouldn't have thought. Normal mushrooms are Silverain or shrooms. Lol. No, they are Reiki mushrooms. You make them into a tea. It has healing and antibiotic sort of powers. Pretty handy, the mushrooms. This place is much bigger inside than it is on the outside, that's for sure. Like, oh, it's a cute little cabin, mate. It's got an upstairs and everything. I'm gonna run out of bloody weight here. Fresh lake whitefish. And sure. Bag of flour. Doesn't look fresh.
Getting kind of heavy.
Beggars can't be choosers out here, Evan. If it's moldy, we can bring it back. Just need to fry it to within an inch of its life. Oh, there's a nice room upstairs. Pity the TV's all busted. Nice little master bedroom. I do know Asterix and Obelix, Eben. I know Asterix and Obelix so well, I have all of the Asterix and Obelix comics. I think there's 25 of them. I've also got the whole Tintin collection as well. I love me some Asterix and Obelix, mate. It's his fish fresh joke, yes. The fishmonger and his wife constantly fighting with the villagers in Asterix and Obelix. We are feeling pretty fat here. Oh, rifle cartridge in the letterbox again. That gives us one bullet. Didn't know Asterix and Obelix is a thing outside of Germany. Mate, it's pretty massive worldwide. Maybe not in this current generation, but in the 80s and 90s, it was very popular in Australia and New Zealand anyway, for sure. And even earlier than that, my dad had them all growing up. Which one is your favorite film? I don't really like the films, mate. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of that Gerard Depardieu guy. That's his name, that actor who plays Obelix in the movies. I much prefer the cartoons, the comics, sorry. Right, the wolves look like they've left the carcasses, so we'll trottle over here and see if we can get another deer skin off that stag that the wolf killed for us. It's all our extra weight. All right, we are carrying an absolute shit ton of water. Get rid of that. Make sure we drink all the water we can. They were looking like they were beelining. They've turned now, though. I was thinking of the animated movies, not the live-action ones. Okay. Have you read the comic strips? There was 2 sets of crows here. I reckon our little wolf might have died here too. Somewhere in the back here on the road, maybe. Looks like they might have finished off that stag. I don't see the carcass there. I'll go past. No, it's a human body was the other set of crows. That's funny, Evan. Protected them, did he? Mine are certainly not in mint condition, that's for sure. Yeah, it looks like they did eat that whole bloody stag's body all up. Hungry wolves. Not a trace. A real collector, eh, Evan? Alright, we'll get a flare ready. Heading back into Wolftown because we're pretty fat and slow. Be able to run away from very much. Copy that, Evan. All right, wolves. Free passage today, please. Oh, that's interesting. Guess there's a market for everything, isn't there? Oh, there's one. Hasn't seen us yet. Not sure if he was going left or right. Hopefully he was going left. Beautiful. Snuck in the back door.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, good stuff. Oh, that's cool, Eben. The man who brought the Smurf figurines showed us around his house. He had a whole room done to look like a Smurf village. Similar to people doing a model train room. Oh, yeah? Gee, let's do something else with our water. Let's put our water out around. And we get a very real
visual representation of how much water we've got. Beautiful. Get some more cloth going, get some more repairs happening here.
Also, we'll use that whetstone, repair the hatchet, repair the knife. Failed? Insufficient materials. Oh, we need a breakdown. Actually, let's get this deer hide down. That one's cured. We'll swap that for that one. A freshie. Keep the cured all together. We need to break down a couple of things here. Ski jacket will keep. Sports socks will break down. What would you collect when you would have the chance and money? Ask Eben. I don't know really. I'm not that obsessed with any one thing. I have got a couple of Warhammer 40,000 armies, tabletop armies. I've got a Chaos and a Tyranid army, so that's kind of collecting, but it's more crafting really, because you're gluing and painting and modeling, you know. And then the result is you have these really cool figurines, but it's not like you're going out just to buy them to be figurines. It's a whole universe and tabletop game and everything. I mean, I have got the full Asterix and Obelix collection. I have every one of the comics. But again, like, it's not like I'm going to go and get an Asterix and Obelix figurine and put it on the shelf. I just enjoy the comics. Model planes. I did as a kid, for sure. Those old Hasbro models, whatever you get from the model shop. But no, not so much now in adulthood. Oh, this is just failing us left, right, and center. Alright, we need to do another little hour or two of something else here. Still got a couple of bits of cloth left. We'll try and do it outside here. Hopefully it's light enough. It's looking pretty dark and dodgy. Let's see. It's going to try for us. Beautiful. Take it.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
All right, Save the ski jacket. We'll save the decent woolen hat. We'll also save the decent woolen socks. Mittens we'll save today. Alright, there's everything extra from clothing offloaded. That. It's an arrow we can break down. I think we can do that in the dark. Evan, anything that catches your eye. I love that. What's our time? Still probably an hour or two to kill, ideally. I think we can sharpen our stuff in the night, so we'll reload our rifle with the one bullet we've got. Save the last one for ourselves, maybe. Now we'll go and do a bit of repair on the knife and the hatchet. Get that back up into the 90s. I think the hatchet's at about 60 something. That we can do with a bit. One more. Beautiful. Hatchet 2. Beautiful. It should be about 90 odd. 92. Give it another one. Happiness is a sharp set of tools. Evan, you crack me up, mate. So good. They do sound very cool. I love the sounds of all of those things, but I'm not motivated enough to go out and collect them. I would love to see a collection of them, but that is about where my interest would stop. Repair up a couple of these arrows, make a couple of freshies. Beautiful. It gives us 3 again. One is in that wolf out there somewhere. Let's just carry them, actually. They don't weigh too much, the revolver bullets. I think even though we've got 1 bullet, I think I'll still leave the rifle here. 1 bullet's not going to do too much good for 4.5 kilos of weight. Yeah, apart from that, we get to roll. So, gives us 3 deer skins. Just waiting now for this stuff to cure, really, before we can start our next craft. Moose hide satchel, bear hide. We've got 1 here, 1 up at Jackrabbit Island. We've got the 3 wolf hides we need at Jackrabbit Island curing away. Can we start the boots with 2? Let's have a little look. Might be able to start something here. Deerskin boots we can get them started with the 2 deer hide we've got. 12.5 hours it's going to take total, so it'll take us a couple of days and a couple of sessions. It has just gone midday, so we kind of want to be getting out there and exploring, so we'll leave the crafting stuff for here and we'll get it started when we come back. You got yourself started on pens there, Evan. Maybe I shouldn't get rich. You spend all your money, you reckon, on collectibles. It's a terrible bloody afternoon. Yep, nothing's out on the ice in this weather. Little wolf pack down there. Yep, just wolves. Alright, home to do some crafting then. With these conditions. Pens, and scissors. Music reminds you of Skyrim. Let's see. It is Skyrim, that's why. Distant Horizons from the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Got a good ear, Evan. Must have played a bit of Skyrim, eh? We started with the official soundtrack of The Long Dark, but it just plays on into other game OSTs. All right, let's put a good few hours in, get it started right. Have over 1,000 hours in Skyrim. Wow, mate. Dedicated. I certainly played the crap out of it, but didn't get anywhere near that sort of playtime. All right. Yeah, it'll be the full soundtrack, I think.
All right, so sun's just gone down. Same again. We want to kill a few hours here. Try and do the little sneaky read our book outside here. I think all of our clothing got repaired to where we wanted it to be. Yep, that's 50%. Yep, that's all looking pretty good. Everything's at least 80. Goodbye, Wolfie. I'll fix you. We'll run indoors. We'll try the other door. Had one character, says Eben, on Skyrim, where I wanted to do every dungeon, every quest, and have all spells, shouts, and special items. Wow. A completionist, eh? I just don't have the attention span, unfortunately, for any of that carry on. As you might have seen over the last few months since we've been moving away from the Isle, I'm chopping and changing quite a bit, all the different games we're playing. Seems to have buggered off, Mr. Wolfie. That's what I'm looking for. Appreciate that, Eben. No, I can guarantee I will never be playing Fortnite. Nice still evening. Cold. That's our time. That's our warning sign there. The chattering teeth. Back inside. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Eben. Appreciate you. I will have to go and top up my water, so that's good timing. Another day survived. Just be 1 minute. Back here shortly. Bar's open. Help yourselves. All right. We all hydrated at the Legends bar. Everyone's set, ready to go. No need to get ice. No, there's absolutely no need for ice on this bar.
right, it's probably just light enough for us to keep crafting here. So we'll spend the morning crafting. Finish off these boots. What do we need? Another 5.5 hours. Let's go for 3 again, and then we'll check our food and water. Beautiful. Last couple of hours to midday. We've got ourselves some fancy deerskin boots. 2.5. Lovely. Upgrades, people. Trail boots, you served us well. Boom. Huge. Oh boy, that takes us up to 21 degrees warmth bonus. That's absolutely massive. We don't even have our wolfskin or bearskin coat yet, or the deerskin pants, which will give us even more of a boost. So we're starting to get to a point where we're looking pretty good to travel for far and wide. Just need to get these last couple of things sorted. The moose hide satchel is nearly ready. The hide's nearly ready for us to craft that. So that'll be the next thing we start. Moose hide satchel. We need just a couple of gut. It's going to take 10 hours, so that will take us a couple of days as well. All right, I think maybe we go back over to Jackrabbit Island then and collect up all those other hides that we've got stashed there. Currently day 22. There's a wolf coming in quick, right at us. Goodbye, Wolfie. Beautiful. Think we're good. Bit of gut we can drop. All right. What's the difference between a basement and a cellar? Asks Eben. I don't rightly know. I could have a couple of guesses. Has it got something to do with how they're made? Oh, shitter. Who's he? Like whether it's constructed out of, like, just dug into the earth and it's got earthen walls or brick walls or something. That little rat's going to ruin our plan here. Let's give him an out. Basement for crap, says Silrain. Cellar for food storage. I thought I dropped the guts. That's a good call, but I think we dropped it. Yeah. Yeah, we're not stinky. He just happened to be right there when we came out the door. Do a little stealth exit. All right, not great conditions, but our temperature's actually going up. Can you believe? Three weeks of hard work.
Oh, there he is. He was there on the other side of the garage. We just snuck away from him then. Wind and snow. We've got maintaining or increasing our temp. That is a pretty magical spot to be in the long dark. Don't crap in the basement, says Evan. Maybe there's a toilet in the basement, you know? Someone Google it for us, will ya? What is the difference between a basement and a cellar? That's such a random question, Evan, but you've got your hooks into me now. I need to know. That was the one I wanted to check, I think. Oh yeah, we haven't searched this one yet. Oh no, there's just no door on it. But we haven't. Beautiful. Granola bar, another bit of cloth. Lemonade. Who do you sell? Ooh, mountaineering rope. We do need that for when we leave here, for one little section. Let's take it to Jackrabbit Island and we'll drop it off there. And we can carry it with us when we leave. Do a bit of beach combing on the way through. Got us the hatchet the last time, a few days ago. Don't actually know if there's been a blizzard since we came through the last time. Surely, it's been a few days. The boat's gone, so it has been cleaned up. Actually, we should go and talk to the trader too. Let's go and trigger that trader box. And in the next Aurora, we can use our radio, talk to the trader. Yeah, that's pretty accurate to what I thought. Thank you, Eben, for looking it up. Basement is more finished and can be used for living in. A cellar can be more unfinished, like a dirt floor. It's mostly used for food. Silran nailed it. Basement for crap, cellar for food storage. So we need to get the Aurora and him on the radio first before we can start any trading. A couple of items up here from the beachcomb. Let's check all this out.
take it.
I suppose so. What is that? Is that a locker on its side, maybe? No, it's just a pallet. Alright, we don't need wood. Leave the pallet be. Put our crampons on here, just in case. Gives us a little bit more time to get off the thin ice before we break through it. If we're looking for something. Literally just planks. Yep, okay, you can break them down. Okay, leave that. Looking pretty sparse out here this afternoon. Tough act to follow though. 3 massive fish and a hatchet. That's a damn good pickup for one unturned boat. Upturned boat. Oh, there might be a little scattering of stuff here in the corner. Couple of fish. Oh, the same again. Awesome. 3 fish and a hatchet. Let's go. Oh, that's massive. Spare hatchet? Hell yeah. Are you serious? Another hatchet? The long dark gods, you spoil us. Beachcombing, eh? How bloody good. That's funny, we couldn't find a hatchet for 2 weeks, and we got 3 in as many days. Oh, broken arrow. That's another arrowhead for us. Hell yeah. Oh, 1 rifle cartridge. That gives us 2 bullets. Slow trudge. You're about 15 kilos overweight. Home sweet home. All right, we're going to need another fire here, so I guess we'll just spend the night. We've got all these fish and things to cook up, and it's getting pretty close to sundown. We'll check the rabbit traps too. Check the snares. Probably got another couple of rabbits there if we're lucky. So let's drop the spare hatchets. What a pleasure. Hell yeah, they're going to come in handy in the long run. Just take a quick screenshot of that table. I'll mark that in my files as Jackrabbit Island. So in a month's time, when we're looking for a pry bar or a hacksaw or a hatchet or a fire striker or tools or the torch or a can opener, I'll have that labeled and set as a little reminder what we got here. Take all the cured gut. That should be cured by the morning. We'll come and pick that back up. There's one there that was ready, not that one. There it is. Beautiful. We'll leave them curing for the rest of the night. The black bear hides 50% of the way there. Go and check the rabbit snares. Oh yeah. This is the spot for it, I tell ya. Get some big substantial pieces of firewood for the fire. A bit to cook up. Full confession, says Ripley. I fell asleep ages ago. What did I miss? I don't know, Ripley. It's a hard thing to tell you what you've missed. We've got deerskin boots now. We've got a smorgasbord now. Venison, rabbit, salmon, and a fridge full. Where's that birch bark? There it is. Take all that back with us. Get the fire lit and start cooking the fish. The rabbit carcasses will defrost next to the fire, despite it being in the snow.
I'm not sure I can carry
Take
much
a good
more.
couple of hours to cook all that stuff up. It's a bit of a mess, but that'll do. What did I miss? Asked Ripley. Evan said crap in the basement. We had a brief discussion about the difference between a basement and a cellar, Ripley. Missed that. Alright, that'll give us a good few hours. I want to move you. Okay, you're going to make me pick you up. Alright, those should keep defrosting. Oh, I burnt the shit out of that one. Inedible burnt stuff. 50 minutes. 35 minutes until burn. Okay, sort that out. 30 minutes. 50 minutes. Try and see if we can recover this rancid rabbit. Nothing a bit of flame grilling won't fix, hey? Alright, that's all the rabbits done. Harvested at least. Moldy cooked rabbit, 58%, that's alright. Nothing wrong with it. Still 2 hours on the fire. Let's keep going water. Mother always told me to eat my greens. Does mold count as greens? It's good mold and bad mold, right? Or is it just all bad mold? From Baldur's Gate, this song is not quite suiting. There we go. A bit more contemplative.
Not the vibe, no, Ripley, exactly.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, good stuff. All cooked up. Got a bunch more water. That's pushed us through to just after midnight. Perfect timing for sleep. Drop all the extra water here in front of the oven. That one. Got 8 more liters. Hell yeah. Drop 6 of those on the ground. And to bed. So today's plan, take all these hides back over to the servo, start crafting our moose hide satchel. Got level 1 stinkiness. Not too bad. Pick up an extra piece of fish. Yep, we're still only on level 1, so we'll travel with that. Anything else from here, really? Oh, over the top of them. Can't just kill them with the snares and kill them with the stones, of course, but it is going towards our archery skill. Every kill we get with the bow. So, might seem a little wasteful from a resource perspective, but it is giving us that experience in the background. Oh, arrowhead. You're right. I think I do have one stashed here. Good call, Rep. We do have one. I think I put in a cupboard here. Good thinking, 99. I reckon we got one in this cupboard. We do. Hell yeah. Take all of them. I'm going to take the hook too. Have we got some room? We can take one of those. 2 of those, 3 of those, we can, beautiful. Take all them too.
right. Moosehide satchel on the way. Wolf coat in the next couple of days. Bear coat a few days after that. And then probably we'll probably be here about another week. Just set the servo and surrounds. Get all of those things crafted up. Then we're really pretty well set to go out and explore. We want to get all the way back up to the airfield. I don't know if you remember our last time we were streaming a few weeks ago. We had a run where we started up at the Forsaken airfield. That's where we need to be to trigger this signal void story type mission, where we restore these radio towers around 3 or 4 different maps, and then it unlocks a bunker for us at the airfield with some pretty awesome gear in it. A rifle holster, which lessens the weight of the rifle as you carry it around, which is pretty big. So we'll spend another week just dotting around here doing some crafting, and then we're going to travel probably, I think it's about 4 different maps we need to get through to get to Forsaken Airfield. We haven't been outside of the coastal highway yet, so there should be plenty of stuff to see and explore and loot on the way. We'll likely go up through Mystery Lake, I think is the best route. We won't do a full exploration of the Mystery Lake map, but we'll certainly check the dam and the ice fishing huts and all of those things over a few days, and then we'll head out of there further north up towards Forsaken Airfield. We're losing a bit of temp now with the wind blowing and the snow coming through. Outside temp is... air temp is 23 degrees, negative 23 degrees with a wind chill of negative 15 on top of that. So we can't quite protect ourselves from all of that. Taking some notes here. Get a record of what we got where. Oh, you rat. Shit, there's 2. Alright, let's do the flare thing. There's actually 3. It's only the one that's aggroed on us, it looks like. Beautiful. Moose hide, ready to go. Hell yeah. Right. Cured, fresh. Fresh, and fresh. Yep. Cool. 33% on that black bear. And then this one, 57. All right, that's going to take at least another 3 or 4 days. All right, we've got everything we need for the bear and the wolf coat, so we won't go to moose coat. Let's go to the moose satchel. Moose coat is a pretty beast as well. 3.5 degrees is pretty incredible. 90% waterproofness. Bloody crazy, but it's weighty. It nearly weighs as much as the rifle. Seeing as we've only got one moose hide, we're definitely going to put it into the satchel here. So 10 hours total. How much daylight have we got? It's just gone middays. We'll be able to put about 5 hours in here. What we're going to do, though, what will happen shortly is we're about to run out of sewing kit. So we're going to need to craft fishing tackle here. We've got one. We've got another hook somewhere. Let's keep a broken arrow. We'll break that down. So we'll get it started. Moose hide satchel. Go for 5. Monitor our food and water. Looks like we should be okay. Get the 5 in. Pretty good timing, really. There goes the sewing kit. So check out daylight. Probably got another hour or 2. We'll try and do that with the fishing tackle. It does take a bit longer, though, unfortunately. Go for 2. Just. Beautiful. Still 6 hours left on it using the fishing tackle. Let's just check this cupboard. Make sure we don't have a spare sewing kit. Pretty sure we don't. No. We've got another fishing tackle though. We'll grab that. Ready. We're still carrying around the mountaineering rope. I forgot about that. Leave the mountaineering rope in here too. Some salmon for dinner. Try and do an arrow here. Two. Use the lantern. Got plenty of fuel there. Oh. So as I say that, it runs out. We got a spare lantern here. We could drain that one down instead. That's probably a good idea. I think that's the one we're using, and that's the other one, yep. Oh, it's pretty much out of fuel already, dang it. Alright, we're going to leave that till the morning. That lantern's about to flicker out. It will satisfy something inside of me if it's absolutely empty, so we're going to let that happen. Let's put an hour or two into research then. Be nice to knock one of these books over before we go too. 7 hours left in research on this one. Should be able to get through that in the next week or so. It's starting to get cold. That progressed a couple of hours. Find our way to bed. Continue the crafting in the morning. Just something inside of me, mate. Loot goblins don't waste. Exactly right, Ripley. Alright, beautiful. Another couple of arrows to the arsenal. I think that gives us maybe 4 or 5 now total. 5, beautiful. We're not going to get all the way there. Let's go for 4 hours. Catch our food and water. Just before that runs out, let's grab that. How much longer are you running for? A couple of hours for sure, Ripley. I'll try and get through this next week here in game and get these last items crafted up, and then before we set out for our journey across the map, I'll probably call it there and we'll set that up for tomorrow's stream. But we've got another couple of hours before we get to that time yet, so let's see if we can knock the last of this over. Just about 4 hours. Let's go. Moosehide satchel acquired. Huge. Absolutely huge. Takes us up to 40 kilos. An extra 10 overall. 5 from the Moosehide satchel and 5 from our well-fed bonus. Waiting on this one, and then we can start the coat. That'll probably be ready end of tomorrow. These are going to take another several days. Let's get a fire going. Cook up the last of these moose steaks. Get a bit more water. Actually, we're going to need some more wood, I think. Put a couple of these pallets out the back door.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Beautiful, that should do us. Found any bunkers? No, there's no bunkers to be found, I don't think, here on Coastal Highway. So it'll be the first place I go when we get over to Mystery Lake, for sure. Alright, let's get this fire going.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Hot potato, hot potato. Smashing through this book. A few hours left. Fresh off the flames. Lovely. Now left. It's going to be just about the right amount of time, I think. Let's just put one more stick in there. A couple more to be sure. That would leave us with 2 hours left on our research book. Good stuff, 12 minutes. Time is about 2 a.m. Perfect time for bed. Beautiful, that got us another 5 litres of water too. About 6 litres actually. Betty buys. We weren't super tired, so we'll probably wake up a little early. That's okay. Oh, perfect. Just before midday. See how close this wolf hide is now. 99% cured. Oof. Another tiny little bit. Beautiful day out here.
stave off the cabin fever, spend an hour reading your book outside. We duck back indoors and check our wolf skin again. Not quite yet.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Oh, we're going to be too cold. Yep. Too cold to read. Come on, wolf
if I
pal.
can warm up soon.
Let's have a little nap. Come on, pal. You are teasing us. Beautiful. Research complete. Packed full of advice and technical details about how to be a better shooter. We damn well need that, don't we? Oh, it's giving us a level up too. Let's have a look. Rifle firearm is now at skilled level 3. You've become skilled with the rifle. You're able to hit things further away, and you've developed a better feel for how your shots can be most effective. You know how to keep your rifle in good condition. Accuracy range increased by 20%, critical hit chance increased by 15%, and extra condition per repair. Beautiful. Good wolf pout. Let's go. Wolfskin coat, 25 hours total. Oh, we don't need the sewing kit for this. We need the knife. Beautiful. All right, so this is going to be a multi-day affair. Let's get all our food and water sorted. Probably want to spend the afternoon outside, really. Oh, it's nice and clear out there. I'm a little worried about cabin fever. Let's go and see if we can put another arrow in a deer. Do a little bit of that later on, and then tomorrow morning we'll put 4 or 5 hours into it before midday. Oh, smack my bloody mic. He's right there. And his buddy's coming over. Oh, that was a bad miss. It's low, I'm pretty sure. That's what's happening. Shooting it under his legs. So we've got 2 arrows just there. got him. Right, there's 2 wolves with arrows in them. 3, actually. Oh, shit, I didn't see that one when we jumped down. Whoops. Gonna have to make the best of this. How's he still after us? He's got a bloody arrow in him! That's bullshit! He should be running for the hills. Damn it. Got us in the neck.
Come on, come on.
Oh, did I use it on the wrong one? I did. He was just waddling up to us like it was no thing. Arrow sticking out of him. Yeah, he's definitely hurt now. He is running. He's just died, I think. I think he just keeled over. Let's go and see if we can get another wolf hide. And did have a spare one down. Just check our clothing actually quickly. Nothing got too ruined. No, we lost a little bit of durability on stuff. A couple of things have dropped into the 70s. Not too bad. Hopefully it'll give us a bit of clear air here at Wolftown. We can knock out the local pack. It'll take a few days before they respawn. This one should have 2 arrows for us, I think. There's one anyway. Just take your hide off, thank you. He's only given us 1 back. Rat. Yep. So by clearing the wolves out, I'm hoping tomorrow there'll be a deer bouncing around over here. Deer skin pants are the only things we haven't crafted. Oh, it didn't kill him. Damn it. Got it right in the neck. Oh, we only got bruising then.
Oh, come on.
Oh, we didn't even need the painkillers for bruising. One we missed him with was, oh, there it is, it's bounced back. There he goes, we're ripping across the ice. We're definitely going to need to do some clothing repair then. Another one. Jesus. 2 more. The fuck, Wolftown? Living up to your name. Gotta find us that dang pistol, mate. The pistol would be so good in that scenario. It would be everything our heart desired. Oh, perfectly timed 4 hours. Oh, that was good though. They gave us a good afternoon outside. We can afford to spend a couple of days indoors crafting now. Stave off that cabin fever. Bit of archery skill too. Killed a couple, or shot at least a couple. Nearly at level 2. Yeah, I'll cut the music for now, Rip. I've had enough of that rousing classical. Where are we? Still not really bedtime, honestly. Okay, let's find another research book. Actually, repairs. That's what we can do. Oh, Aurora. Hell yeah. Okay. Stuff we're wearing that's dropped to 70 odd. Low 70s, ideally. It's actually not too bad, honestly. Alright, we'll take advantage of the Aurora then. We'll do a bit more crafting on the coat. Top up the food and water. Hit it again for another couple of hours. Alright, bedtime. Beautiful. What day is that now? Day 26. A couple of days away from week 3 here. Week 4, sorry. Right, back into this. Let's just do our food and water. Have some brekkie. Have something to drink. Last 3 bits of boost. Got a pretty good stockpile of preserved foods in here. Yeah, we do. Grab a couple of them out. Getting some chivalry practices, says Ripley. Fair enough, mate. That's cured now.
Man, the bear hides take so long. It's crazy. Ten hours left. Right, we'll spend the last couple of hours of daylight outside. See if we can't find one of these wolves that got an arrow yesterday. Okay, buddy. Missed him. I don't think he can get straight to us, though. Yep. Oh, that was a good shot. Take the hide off him. Going to give us our arrow back? Oh, it did, maybe. Right, still no deer, though. I was hoping today we'd see a deer just wandering around here, carefree. That's a wolf. That's a wolf. That's a wolf. That's the body, I think, that we went into yesterday. Are you serious? Another one? Mate. Chill out, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Two more wolves out there. Far out. It's wolf heavy, man. It's crazy. Come on back, buddy. That's it. Oh, it was a good shot. Right in the side of his little noggin. He took it, though. He's taking our arrow. Bye-bye, arrow. We'll miss you. Don't see any crows. Guess we have a little look up the back here. It's kind of the direction they ran in when they got hit yesterday. It was up this way. Go and check along the back pathway. Oh, he might be coming back. No, he's running out across Misanthrope's Island there. He's gone. All the way to the shoreline. Oh. I hear some crows. do. This way somewhere. Oh, there they are. All right, let's see. What have we here then? Oh, yes. Here's one from yesterday. Just had to close my eyes and listen intently. All right. It's a successful little afternoon. Killed one, arrowed another. Another hide for the current. Two, in fact. Use the last little bit of light here. Put another hour into this. We're going to need to pick up some more water. And we might actually have to go back to Jack Rabbit's for some food. We've got a little bit here, as I said. We've got plenty in the stash. But it would be a shame to eat through it when we've got a Jackrabbit Island full of meat. So I think we've got about 9 or so hours left on the crafting of this coat. Yeah, 9 hours left. So we won't be able to knock it over today and tomorrow. It's going to take an extra day. 8 hours left. Let's get to sleep nice and early. We'll try and put a full morning in on crafting, see if we can get sort of 6 hours into it. Fully rested? Oh yeah, it's still the middle of the night. It's only about 3 a.m. See if we can do a little bit of reading out here. Fully completed that research, that's right. See if it's clear night. Will it give us enough light to read by? Oh, probably not. Oh, it does, just. Very cold, however. That's going to screw us. Yep. Too cold.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Fire will sort it. Picked up plenty of sticks there while we were out and about.
Come on.
We'll be able to read and it will warm us up. We can do some more water while we're here.
Oh yeah. That's a good one.
Problem solved. Still too dark? Yep. Come on, son. Creep up. All right, 4 hours left on the coat. Clickety clack. All right. Back over to Jack Rabbit if the weather allows. Drag a bit of that food over here for us. That's the last of our meat here at Wolftown eaten. Sounds like it's blowing. Yep, that's a straight blizzard. We're not going anywhere. Damn nabbit. All right, Rolf crafting it is. Done. Wolfskin coat is ours. Huge. Handcrafted fur and skin outer layer will keep you warm and remind wolves that they should keep their distance, not the way the wolf expected to end up. Welcome in. Aether Lumini alumni. Alumi. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Pleased to meet you, mate. It's going well. Just got our wolfskin coat. It's going very well. Lumi, copy that. How are you, Lumi? Right, we can get rid of that extra Parker then. That'll save us some weight. I'm just waiting on these black bears' hides now to get the bear coat. And then we're ready to travel. Could do, if we get 3 more deer
hides. We can do the deer skin pants. We need 3 total, actually, so we only need 2 more. Just can't bloody find a deer to save our lives at the moment, though. It's all wolves around Wolftown. Nosh, nosh, nosh. All those fishing lines we can leave. Just take 1 that we can use for repairs ourselves. Guts we'll leave here too. Fill up our lantern and we'll drop the extra fuel. What's your opinion on cabin fever? Asked Lumi. It's something to mitigate and manage, that's for sure. It can be bloody annoying when you get it. I like that it's in the game. I do enjoy trying to play around it. Having to spend time outdoors and stuff. It can screw you though, there's no doubt. We need to replace a bandage here as well, don't we? I've got to remember to do that. We need 1 more bandage and we need another old man beard one for the disinfectant. I think that's at Jackrabbit as well. I'm going to take a couple of notes here for tomorrow. Bandage. Old man's beard. Meat. All from Jackrabbit. We could do with some sharpening. Repair a bit of the knife. It's been putting in bloody work. We've got 1 knife and 3 hatchets. The knife will take precedence for our whetstones. So we're playing on what we've deemed Gunloper difficulty, Lumi. So essentially it's Interloper, but we've added in the ability to find the rifle and the pistol, and also knives and hatchets around the world. But the environment, the wildlife, and all of your conditions, all of your food and water and all of that stuff drains as it would normally in Interloper. Any tips on how to manage it most effectively? I've kind of just been playing on Pilgrims so I don't have to deal with it. Yeah, that's fair. You can set up a custom game if you wanted to go custom and make it a little bit more difficult and then just remove that cabin fever if you don't enjoy it. I generally just try and keep it forefront of my mind, so any chance we get, if we're just sitting around in base, we will often go and just stand out the door and read a book for an hour or a few if the weather's permitting. Like it is now, for example. So this is a handy way to mitigate it, mate. No, you can't make achievement progression in the custom games. That's right, Lumi. Still looking pretty good here. We'll do another hour.
Feels like night is coming.
Close is it? Oh, we're going to run out of light here. All right, we're going to have to dip into our food locker. think I should just get my 500 days on Pilgrim then, says Lumi. Is it an achievement to get 500 days on Pilgrim? Seems like it's a bit inevitable, isn't it? Up your difficulty and then go for 500. Try it on Stalker, Lumi. But if you absolutely detest cabin fever, then that's probably the best way for you to go. Do it on your current run. How many days in are you? Right, that should be enough to get us through the night. Sounds like the wind's picked up. Let's try and do another hour in the book. We just need to pass a bit more time here before we go to bed. Okay, the wind has picked up a bit. We are losing a little bit of temp. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Let's try for an hour. No, it's not bad at all. I ended my last run recently, says Lumi. I kind of jumped off a mountain. We've all done that at times. That's funny. All right, we're a little early to bed. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Move the difficulty up one. Yeah, that's a good idea, mate, for sure. $72, $96. All right. So easily another 4 or 5 days in game before we can start crafting these. So once we get these bear hides crafted, we're going to then look to travel. But I think we're going to do that on tomorrow's stream. It's our time of day here, early morning. Yeah, we're pretty well set up to head over to Jack Rabbit and do a few bits and pieces. That's a pretty good stream, though. 5 hours here on me Sunday. Going to take the doggo to the park, go and find myself some lunch. I'm not good at this game, though, says Lumi. I think I'll probably be surprised if I can make it to 50 on something harder than Pilgrim. It's just time spent, isn't it, Lumi? Jump in and practice, mate. You'll get better with it over time, I'm sure. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. Nice to meet you, Lumi. We're going to be back on tomorrow. Public holiday here in Melbourne. So I've got Monday off work. We'll be back on tomorrow to continue the adventure. We will get this bear hide coat crafted, and then we're going to look to explore a few other maps and have a bit of a mission around the place. So we'll be doing a bit more things tomorrow. Come and join us for that, won't you? Canadian Hussy, thank you, mate. You have a good day as well. Appreciate you, Ripley. Thank you, Manbot. Don't know if I'm going to do squad later today. Maybe. We've been going pretty hard on squad the last 6 weeks or so. We've been going stream every Sunday night. I might just skip this one, I think, and have a night off, given that we're streaming tomorrow. But we'll see. Watch this space. Certainly back tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel, to continue the long, dark adventure. Chuck the socials up for all of you. Get around the socials. Many ways to support your boy Anzac Ace. Jump over to the YouTube, chuck us a sub there, chuck us a follow on TikTok if you use TikTok. The Twitch, of course, chuck us a follow on Twitch if you've been hanging out and you haven't already. And the Discord, come and join our Legends community over on the Discord. Stay up to date on all things Anzac Ace there. Don't run away just yet. I will find us another channel to raid into. Who we got out there in Streamland? Oh, DJ Don Don. They raided us earlier and they're back on. Let's go and raid DJ Don Don. Hell yeah. Playing Marathon. I actually want to check out a bit of Marathon. I haven't seen too much of it yet. Hit that ready to raid. When it pops up, you get a bunch of channel points. Very much appreciate that. Channel points. Very much appreciate that. There's my voice. I need to stop that. There we go. Create a dashboard. That one, that one, that one. So thank you, DJ Don Don, for the raid 3 hours ago. We're going to raid him back. Nexus Sunder, thank you for the follow. Combat Bear, Atane, all with follows. Thank you, guys. You have all become legends. Flexin Daddy with a resub. 6 months for you, you legend. Thank you, Flexin. Abithia with the follow earlier. Appreciate all of that, you guys, very much so. That's what it's all about. So, without further ado, let's get in there. Final word from me, chat. Be kind to each other. Be the change that you want to see in the world, and dare to dream, you bloody legends. We'll catch you tomorrow to continue the cold adventures here in the long dark. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out today. We'll see you on the next one. Yeah.
Please no croc.
That's
Please
huge.
no croc.
Oh,
no
what?
Please
Ace
no croc.
with the
I love you,
re-raid
croc. I love you
of
so much. I pay
10.
$4
My
a time to feed
God.
you turtles on the beach. Surely you don't want a toothpick to eat? It's only a toothpick. Eek. We made it. Oh my God, we made it.
That's crazy.